Oh, sorry about that. Well, I don't know how to notify people with that. I just decided to stream out of nowhere. Sorry about that. Honestly, I didn't expect to see people around this live stream. Um, can you hear me? I hope I hope my mic is working. I muted myself because there was nobody here. And also I'm coughing a little bit. I don't know how much did you miss though? Like, well, half the pencils maybe? Sorry, man. It's just that I guess I'm still like insecure about doing live streams, but I will try to notify next time. Honestly, my plan for this um, was to do a live stream almost every single day and hoping whoever is interested in watching the live stream would join, you know? Because I have to finish this whole thing as soon as possible. So, but yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of new with this thing of live stream. I only try like a few times before, maybe like 4 times before this, and there was barely people watching it. So I don't know. I don't know. I still have to figure that out. Um, I think I'm going to see if there is a way to, I think, like preload a live stream. I don't know how is that called. I don't know how that works. Hold me for. I'm going to fix this before I forget. I need to create a mask for this grid. And okay. Oh, that sounds cool. Okay. Okay, then I will try to live stream until I finish this comic, because I also, well, I'm still going to figure that out. I only have like one page left right now. And after that I have to decide if I'm going to color the entire thing. So I kind of have content, but at the same time I don't. So let's. I guess I'm just being anxious right now. Let's try. Let's try. Because I think there was somebody else also who wanted to join the live stream. Uh, but yeah, I don't know how to notify people. I I just hope for the best most of the time. Oh, what's uh oh crap. Wait. Sure, give me a second. I want to adjust this thing. So it kind of goes with the perspective. And then I'll show you the rest of the pages. Like, I've been working on this like for months. Uh, even the year before, I would say. Because uh, because of work, when I used to work on comics, and this is like my first independent comic. Wait, I'm going to close this for a bit. And so I have this entire thing. Like, it's like 60. Hold on. Should we. Okay, it's like 56. Here it says 58, but I'm not. It is counting the cover, like the cover page and this second page. I never count these two, so it's like 56 pages of a comic. Okay, I'm going to try to go slow. So these few pages is going to be about the backstory, a little bit of the backstory of Lux, some interactions with with his sister. So we're going to see a little bit of his parents, like um, why he thinks the way he thinks now, why he thinks he's some kind of loser. Honestly, I don't know how childish this story will be. Like, I don't know how to explain. Like, it's my first time writing a story. I'm just trying to have fun with this, and especially the drawing the scenes, because like, I don't know if you can see here. It, this page was insane for me. Uh, a bunch of things were going on, and I had to make this scene with a bunch of kids around, a bunch of people, like, and each single one having like some kind of different reaction to what happened here. Basically, Luna just punched the hell out of this guy, and then this there's like a crowd. I don't know. I felt like this one scene was really tough. And then here we have him waking up from what happened previously. He's now in a hospital, and then the guy here, the officer, he's going to tell about what happened while he was in a coma, because he was in a coma. And the whole comic around here is going to be more about him like some kind of character development, if that makes sense. Like, he's going to train, he's going to get stronger, he's going to understand his power, and we are also going to see like what is going on in the world. I also added like this kind of stuff, like he's going to the gym and stuff, because I honestly like I don't know. For me, going to the gym is something really important in my life, and I just wanted to see if there's a way I could add it. So I just added this kind of small scene, like with a gym bro, you know, whenever you're trying to push yourself and then you have your spotter behind your friend telling you to push more, to go for one more rep. Just something tiny. Do you use real life photos and turn them black and white? And no, uh, I draw the backgrounds from scratch. I don't really like using photos unless I'm in a rush. But most of the time I will be just drawing the backgrounds by my own, because I have more freedom to build the world, if that makes sense. And I don't know, I just like seeing how much I can push myself whenever I'm drawing backgrounds. I don't know which scene I can. Oh, I just realized I don't have much backgrounds around here. Like, most of them are in. Oh, maybe this one. Like here. You see the buildings here, and then Luke's uh, getting his uh, getting destroyed. I don't know. I forgot my English here. I don't know how to explain, but he's getting thrown away by this Ballet Rock creature. He's kind of like a combination between a gorilla and a bear. Bear. Sorry, my pronunciation. Yeah, exactly. Oh, sorry about that. I'm still coughing. But yeah. Then boom. You see, most of these buildings are. I do use references though, because there are times I want to add some variety and make it look real. That's when I will look for some references. But if I have to say this right now, most of the time whenever I'm drawing buildings, backgrounds, I'm just, there's like a certain pattern, if that makes sense. Like most of the time in comics you will end up repeating things and just adding like random details to make it seem like the background is like there are buildings in the background, but actually if you zoom in, there's like a bunch of lines that they don't make sense. I when you okay, if it comes for the if you're asking that because of the illustrations, yes, I do take a lot of inspiration in comics and mangas. Uh, there's one well, it's been a while to be honest. Like there's one manga that I used to study a lot. Um, I don't know if you know Levius. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but it's Levius, written and drawn by Haruhisa Nakata. Don't ask me about the story, by the way. I didn't read it. I think I watched the anime on Netflix, but I discovered it first because of the art on YouTube. He was live streaming almost every single day. I think that's one of the main reasons why I'm also thinking of live streaming, because that mangaka is always live streaming his work on YouTube. Um, well, always, most of the time, I would say. And then, uh, for some of the characters, like shadows and rendering, maybe. Oh, I forgot the name. It's been a while. Like I don't remember the names. Oh wait, Kohei Horikoshi from Boku no Hero. Oh, I'm glad it worked. I'm glad it helped a lot. Yeah, I put a lot. I'm guessing you're talking about the perspective ruler Vita. There's one. Well, yeah. Anyway, I'm just blushing right now. Thank you. Yeah, Kohei is really freaking good. Like their perspective, especially something that I really love about his art is like the way he draws hands. It's just so. Uh, I don't even have words for that. Like intense, like with so much perspective, like, and the way he simplifies the forms, the shapes is so freaking good. Like it's kind of like a mixture of both realistic but at the same time very cartoony, because like, okay, if you take the faces away, like, because that's very manga, but you see the proportions in the bodies and the anatomy and the perspective and the fights, everything is like very kind of realistic, if that makes sense. Yeah, yes, the every single page for me in that manga is really good. I think I also, I don't remember if it was my first manga I bought, the first manga I bought, but I I remember I got I got too obsessed to the point that I bought the entire box. I think it's like 21 mangas, 24. I don't know, but there's like a box with a bunch of mangas, like a collection of it, and it comes like with a poster and a small book with the sketches. Sorry, I'm going to mute myself. I need to cough. Okay, I'm back. Uh, all right. Bro, okay, I'm getting distracted. I need to work on this. I can keep talking, but I need to work on this. So I'm getting back to the page I was working right now here. The I don't know if you read. I hope it's okay if you didn't read the comic. It's fine. Not guilt tripping. Joking, by the way. Um, but so the wolf, well, not wolf, this is the hellhound. He's in the last page. He's going to turn into some kind of werewolf. So let's see. I think it's the first time I'm drawing. No, it's the second time I'm drawing a werewolf. Yeah. Hello. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could. I have my references right now. Like I did like concept arts for the characters, but I can. It's on my. Wait, no, I can show you right now. Never mind, I'm lying. Um, I have it here. Okay, so oh, this is how it started. By the way, like this is like the first time I drew Lux here. He was going to have like a very dark tone, with, you know, instead of like purple aura on his hand, it's like completely black, like negative. But at the end, I decided to change because I was going to have so much trouble with this at the moment of drawing the panels. Or maybe I'm just being lazy, I don't know. But this is like how it started. And then I started drawing the characters here. This is a concept for the second chapter because like he is not going to show like his true nature with the power. Right now he's going to conceal it, but he's going to use a part of it, and he needs to use this to like hide it from the other hunters. So this, he was going to have a scarf. Maybe he's still going to have the scarf later on. I want to keep that, but so far these are the concepts. And I think I was going to show you something. Oh yeah, this is the concept for like the mutation of the Hellhound. And I didn't realize, but this kind of looks like a World of Warcraft Worgen, a little bit, I think it's called. Oh, I just read the comment. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I hope you get all of the mangas, to be honest, because the art is insane. I mean, you can still look at the Boku no Hero art online, but you know, it's better to have it physically. How long does it usually take you to draw one page from start to... I have it. That depends a lot. Cause back in my days, sorry, back in the days, I used to work like around 5 to 10 hours, around that. If it's like okay, a page like this with so many panels and many things going on, it takes me around 12 hours to finish just the black and white. And but that's, I think before it was around 8 hours, but most of my pages I used to finish it in 8 hours, I believe. But now it's taking way longer because I stopped drawing for a while ever since I came here to Canada, and I'm studying graphic design. So, and I had to switch careers to pursue something more quote unquote stable. That's, I don't know, but anyway, I wish I could go back to drawing comics, but I'm here, so no. Okay, hold on. I wish I could go back to drawing comics and have a stable and constant workload. Does that make sense? But yeah. So, but that's what we have. Right now I'm just working on this. Do you add color? Yeah, yes. Well, I do try. The first issue, this is the one I'm working right now, is the second issue, which is way longer. It's like 56 pages. But if I go back here, please load. All of this, I colored the entire thing, like the cover and interior pages. And it took so freaking long. It took so much time. And I was like, I wanted to people to see this work because I was feeling kind of proud of myself with this work. But you know, my luck with social media is not that great. Nah, not many people really. I don't know why the algorithm doesn't really work for me, but I yeah, I put a lot of effort in this, and I just wish more people get to read this in the future. And I hope I finish the entire story though, uh, because that is going to take a lot of time. But yeah, if you want to read this, I can. I'm just going to share the link. I don't know if the link is also in like in my channel. Like there's a link on top. I don't know. Um, I'm just going to share the link here, so you guys don't need to go there. Uh, Thank you so much for the kind words, by the way. Did I share the? Tell me I shared the right file. Yeah. Okay. I was selling this comic, by the way, first, but I realized honestly, it's so difficult to market myself. I'm not good at marketing. I am not good at posting videos and reels and stuff. So I decided to just post it for free. I'm still deciding to post it on Webtoon, hopefully in the future. Um, but yeah, uh, let's see. To be honest, I have the files ready for Webtoon for the first comic, but I'm still debating on uploading it because I don't know. Well, I still need to see if there's a way to adapt it better because both I feel like the format for the classic comics like this 11/4/17 and it is completely different from Webtoon. Not yet, not yet, not yet. I shouldn't have said that, but I'm thinking on uploading this on Webtoon, not now, but maybe soon. I don't know because that's done. I just need to clean things up, and that's it. But here's the catch. Here's the thing. If I end up uploading it in Webtoon, uh, I need to finish this in color. And I don't know if I have time because I was debating if I should finish this in color. Yeah, I should at some point. You're right. All right. I'm going to. Oh, I need to. Okay. Looking, brother. Looking. I mean, myself, not you. Don't worry. Unless you're also working. I don't know. But this way, like, working in a live stream is so much cooler. I don't know, it's quite fun to talk while working, even though I get distracted. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Well, let's see. Let's see how am I going to end up uploading this. Who knows? Do you think it would be weird to upload a black and white webtoon? Or maybe I should just wait until I finish coloring this one. Maybe I can just, I don't know, upload the black and white and then finish the colors later. But it will make things a bit slower though. I'm trying to find a way to make my coloring much faster though, because I think that's another thing that is making things take too much, taking Am I saying that correctly? Well, anyway, the colors are taking too much time, so. Okay, the face of the werewolf. Bruh. Oh, there is black and white webtoons. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Well, if there is, if that's an option, I mean, I could upload it in black and white. Oh, now I'm debating like black and white. Or should I do colors? Ah, man, I just wish I had more time, like before. Okay, well, you guys are watching this. Small tip, I guess. Whenever I'm well, I'm just going to tell you how I work whenever I'm drawing figures. And back then, I used to scribble a lot. Like, just you see this leg. I used to do like this kind of thing a lot before. I still do that every now and then, but mostly in the layouts. But now I find uh, better for me and to be more clean with my lines to use straight lines. So I'm like, instead of, I don't know, you know the leg is like curvy like this, right? But instead of using curves, I'm just using straight lines like this, and that's it, to show the leg. I I don't know, I just find it like it helps to stylize and to figure out the proportions and the anatomy much faster and much easier instead of having to, you know, draw over and over the right curve of the line. But that's me. That's uh alright. Then I guess I will just do whatever it's best with my time, and I also feel I'm going to be debating for about that for so long, but yeah, let's see. Okay, so I'm going. I think. Okay, so we have the forearm like this in perspective. And then I also have like the bones here showing off. How long? Like working, I think I started working on comics on 2021. But like practicing seriously my drawings, I think it's more time. It's been like 7 years maybe, or more. I'm not sure. I'm no longer sure. Wait, 19. 8 years. So maybe. Uh, well, honestly, I don't know. I've been trying like there was. I remember now that you ask that there was a time I was like very close-minded, and I was like, no, I'm only going to draw comics, comic styles. Nah, I'm never going to draw manga, and blah 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 blah. And and now I'm like, oh, I kind of want to try like the manga style, and I'm now drawing. Sometimes, whenever it comes to manga characters, like anime characters, I'm drawing it in their style, and I find it quite fun to do that. Like, I don't know. And even now, whenever I'm drawing my comics, sometimes I'm debating if I want to switch it to a more anime kind of style with bigger eyes, more exaggerated proportions. But I don't know, that's for the future. Right now, I'm trying to go slowly with that. And probably I will end up changing without even noticing like what happened with my art style right now. Because back then, my art style used to be way darker. I didn't use grayscales, gray tones. I used to pretty much just use black and white. I don't know if that answered the question. I hope it answered the question. I'm going to change the arm. It kind of looks off. There. Oh, well, no, to be honest, I used to be more of a, no, yes, yeah, I used to be more of a fan of traditional drawing. Not like painting, but inks. I used to work with inks, like with the brush, microns, and, but after working, that's when I decided to switch because of time mostly. But every now and then I will have my sketchbook to just sketch, it's because it's still fun. I still like the 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 feel of the paper, if that makes sense. But if you're asking me like paint, oil, um, watercolors, not really. I don't. I tried a few times, but I don't. I don't think it's my thing. I don't know. I'm not really good at that. Or at least that's what I think. I used to use Copics though, every now and then. Oh, what am? I'm going to draw the thumb here. Right now, I find it, well, both has their pros and cons. So it really depends. For example, if I'm like, I just want to sketch things out without worrying about mistakes and just enjoy drawing, I will I would prefer to draw traditionally, if that makes sense. But if I'm like working on commissions, working on a comic or something, and or I don't have much time to draw, I will prefer digitally. And but I don't know. That's a hard debate for me right now because like both are really good for me. I find them both really good. For example, if I'm drawing traditionally, I will try to draw without a sketch underneath. I will try to. I want to. Oh, what? That's a horrible hand. I'm going to restart this. Uh, I try to. I want to be like. Well, not be like, but try to be like Kim Jong-un, you know? Hi. Hello. Oh yeah, it's been a while since I live stream. Thank you for watching, by the way, my videos. Not many people watch my videos, and I'm really thankful for that. I don't know. Every time people comment on my videos, I think I sound kind of like AI, but I'm actually very thankful because I just don't know how to express it, if that makes sense. But yeah, thank you very much for watching. And yeah, it's the first time in a while that I'm live streaming, so I'm happy to see people around. Oh, thank you so much. I wasn't expecting that. Even though uh I'm still recovering from a cold, which is kind of funny. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I thought I was kind of sounding funny. Hey, one quick question. So, uh whenever someone is live streaming, let's say, okay, I'm asking this because this is my first time live streaming, well, quote unquote first time. But whenever there's a live stream without people, do you expect the person to be talking, or do you usually just interact first? I don't know what to do exactly, because like I find it kind of awkward to be talking alone, you know. Okay, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for the comments and for saying that my voice sounds good. Oof, that's a relief. Cause yeah, oof, you know, whenever I hear myself in the videos and I'm editing, I don't know why I get cringe. I guess I'm just not used to that. Oh, thank you for saying that. Yeah, honestly, I'm still trying to make my channel something very chill and relaxing. At times, maybe empowering in a way, you know, because um I want to add some variety at times. I want to hype people out. Um, but yeah, it's tricky. But yeah, I do try to keep it chill because you know drawing should be something relaxing, at times exciting, and I don't know. I just yeah. Oh sure. What's my comic about? I Every time people ask me that, I don't know how to answer that because like there's so many things going on whenever I'm trying to like in my head whenever I'm trying to explain it, and if I end up explaining the whole thing, I feel like I'm going to spoil. But you know what? Let's go with it. Like doesn't matter. Not many people are reading my comic anyway, so I'm still going to try to explain it. Um, so basically, Lux is the main character in this whole story. He achieved his power through, well, like through the accident in the lab. He got his power. He was trying to rescue his sister. There's this mysterious guy who is like who can control the pets and all that stuff, and he kidnapped the sister to who knows why. Uh, and then in this kind of like chaos or whatever, he was fighting this hellhound in the first comic. He gets his power, let's say for now, out of nowhere, but it's not out of nowhere. So um, yeah, and then the world is going to be infested by these creatures. Some of them are mutating, and the thing is that all of these creatures are coming not from like a different universe or so. It's like coming from the past, and then the whole story is going to be about uh like discovering things about what happened in the past, what is going on now with the whole thing. And I would say the main message about this story is that um, I want to tell that you can't change the past, but you can change the future. That's the main idea of the whole thing. And I want to try to talk about a lot of anger issues, stress, like, and I don't know how am I going to channel that in this story. Like, I don't know how to. It's my first time writing a story, so I'm just going to rely a lot with the artwork. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, hey, it's fine. It's my first time writing something, so. But the idea is there. And if it fails, maybe in the future I can still rework on the story. Who knows? Like a different version, not like the same story. And oh wait, I guess oh, okay. So it's oof. Okay, so I can still talk. Okay, I guess I'm going to stick with just doing my own thing in the meantime until someone says hi. And that's when I'll be like talking. And because otherwise I feel like it's going to be kind of awkward to be talking alone. And besides, I want to log in and finish uh, this comic as soon as possible. So, what am I doing with the hand? I'm going to log in for a bit. Hold on, I need to. I feel like I've been in this panel for so long. Just let me concentrate for a bit. I need to really. The thing is that whenever I'm drawing it, I need to think how it looks in my head. So just give me a bit. Okay, I probably will fix this. There, maybe. Should I? I feel like I can exaggerate this a little bit more. Maybe there. Okay, that's decent. I'm not going to touch this anymore. I'm just going to hide the pencils and finish the anatomy quite fast. This should be easy. And we draw some guidelines over here. The anatomy. And the pec, sorry, the chest here. And that's it. Okay, done. Oh, okay. That's a good question. I do prefer to. I do not write the script first. I do write the outline and how the story is going to go, like important points in the story, and basically I just do the layouts first, like thumbnails, as you say, like the mangakas. I just feel like that's a much better way to get the pacing of the story and to see like what is working, what is not working, because sometimes whenever you're writing stuff, when you write it, like it sounds cool on paper, but when you draw it, you're like, oh crap, how am I going to do this? So I don't know, for me it is much better to draw the layout first and discover the pacing, and as it goes on, and I will edit the story on the go. Even like, for example, I have the dialogue done here, but probably I will check this again and I will change things out because I don't know if all of it makes sense, like if it sounds natural. So I'm just going to be playing around with it a lot. Again, I'm saying don't take my what's the phrase for that? Don't take my word for granted. I don't know. Like, I think there are so many ways to do this. Keep in mind that this is the first time I'm writing my story, but that's how I'm trying to learn to write the story and to work on my comic right now. Yeah. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the live stream, by the way. Thank you so much. Uh, copyright? Copyright of... No, sorry, I got lost. What do you mean by copyright? Did I say something with copyright? Oh, you mean like if I worry about the copyright of some... Well, I am kind of worried about the comic, honestly, because what if I end up finishing it and somebody else says like, oh, I did this thing on my own and starts printing my own stuff? I'll be like so disappointed, to be honest, but I just... Honestly, at this point, I don't care. I am trying to... If anything, I think if that happens, that would be like a free marketing for myself. But I would feel really sad because my creation, like the thing that took me so long, ends up being stolen. But I don't think that's going to... Hopefully, it doesn't happen. I'm going to knock on wood. Well, right now I am drawing full time. Not really like selling stuff. Like I am not selling anything. I'm just working this on my free time. I'm using the summer. Like I think I have like 2 more months to finish this story, this comic, until I go back to college. Oh, thank you so much. That's a shame. You have... Okay, it's fine. I hope you have some good sleep, by the way. Thank you so much for showing up. That really means a lot to me. Thank you for the luck, by the way. Have a good night. Did I answer your... Yeah, I think I answered your question, right? Is Brian. Oh, do I draw for a living? I used to. Right now I can't. I'm no longer doing that because I don't earn that much money. So I had to switch careers. But hopefully in the future I will live from this. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Crossed. But back in the days, like a year ago, I worked for Cinescope for 3 years or so. It was great. I had so much fun there. I learned a lot. That's when my art really improved a lot. And I was working only sequential pages, not really covers. But yeah, sadly the workload wasn't that much. I was having jobs every now and then, so that's when I kind of try to open commissions and stuff, but you know, social media, it's really random at times, so it was really difficult for me to get more commissions. I honestly don't know if it. Sometimes I wonder if I was charging too much. If you check my Instagram account, I only have like 2,000 something. I'm not really popular at all. So maybe that's why people really didn't buy from my stuff. But yeah, so I just had to change, get back to graphic design to find a more quote unquote stable career, and to see if there are new opportunities here in Canada. Because I'm not from Canada, I'm from Peru. I speak Spanish. Oh, thank you so much. I hope so too, brother. I'm from Peru. Do you know Machu Picchu? Okay, I'm not from Machu Picchu, by the way. Not from Cusco. I'm from Lima. But if you know Machu Picchu, you know Peru. Alright, so I have this done. I said I'm not going to touch this anymore, but I'm still here redrawing everything. But yeah, so I'm just going to hide the pencils now, turn it to blue lines. Oh, wait, okay. And we lower the opacity. And now for the fun part, inks. Here's where I will start doing the outline, cleaning things, and rendering a little bit. We are going to use the micron and reduce the line weights here. Oh, hablas español tú. Un gusto, un gusto. ¿De dónde eres tú? Oh my, I don't know why it is auto-translating it into English. Is there a way to block that? No, I don't know how to do that. Okay, I will just go with it, I guess. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're from Mexico. Eres de México. Ah, qué genial. Creo que solo he ido. Sí, yo fui una vez a México, fue Cancún, creo que fue la playa. Fui con mis padres ahí a disfrutar un tiempo por las vacaciones. But yeah, I think we need to speak in. Well, I don't know. Is there more people around? I don't know. Would be nice to speak in English so more people understand, but. Or I can just read your comment in Spanish if you want. I will just translate the answer. Honestly, I'm in the same debate, but right now I'm just working in the comic format because honestly, I want to print this book in the future. So I'm just going to stay with this way. And if I want to upload it to Webtoon, I'm going to reformat everything to Webtoon. The word adapt. I'm going to adapt it to Webtoon. I think I said that before in the early in the stream that I already have the adaptation for Webtoon, but I'm just waiting to see if it's really like if everything is okay, if the quality of the adaptation is fine, and also if if I'm going to end up um, publishing this in Webtoon, I need to also finish this comic in colors so I can publish it later over there. So, but I don't know if I have the time. But I'm going to see. That's something I still need to figure out. But I think um, if you are able to publish that on Webtoon, I think it will reach more people. I think, yeah, because like right now, my comic is for free, but the only way to get to the link to read the comic is through the link that I put on my channel, which is just a Google Drive, and that makes it way harder for people to discover that comic. So yeah, I think, yeah, again, it is much better if you upload that on Webtoon. Oh, you live near the sea. Oh, near Cancun. Oh, I didn't know. That's so cool. We were so close at the same time so far. But yeah, I mean, it was while years ago. So, uh, okay. So we have the hand over here, almost done. And now I just need to finish this. Oh. Oh, yes, so the comment. Nice to meet you too, by the way. Wait, did I answer that before? Ah, never mind. Just forget it. Okay. Going to clean this and start detailing a little bit more here. There's like a serum. Serum? There. And ta-da. And I'm going to add maybe, I don't know, some bubbles. So it looks like just something weird. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, it's really clean. I would say like, well, I mean, your YouTube channel is your own journey, right? You can just upload whatever. And you will figure that out, like what type of content you will end up uploading at the end. I'm still trying to figure that out. That's why sometimes you will see like, oh, draw with me video, like where I'm not really talking at all for an hour or so. You will see the process of how am I developing the page, and there will be times where I'm going to do like voiceovers explaining how I did the page. Right now it is just about experimenting things out. So yeah, just go ahead. You can do both, honestly. You can make a channel about um, the drawing itself or the story and another video about the story analysis, and you can mix both. You can keep playing around with that, and you will end up seeing like what works the best, what if what are what are people more interested in. Yes, I can show you more of the some of the other pages. You just give me a few seconds. I'm going to just finish this. I just want to add the knuckles over here and finish this one because it's almost done. Okay. Now the pick, the chest. All right. Okay. I'm just going to leave it like that. I'm going to close this. And we go all the way up. Wait, actually, I want to show just a few. Sorry, I'm just going to hide it. Curse words. There. Some action. Here you have Lux, and then the creature, he's going to fight it. He's hunting this creature. And here are some other new characters. And I think, yeah, you already saw these pages before. This is from the previous video. Yeah, I'm just going to get back to finish this. Oh, what's up? Oh shoot, my mouse. I think I closed. Am I still streaming? Please tell me I'm still streaming. Uh-oh. Hold on, something happened here. I don't know if you guys can see. Okay, we're back. Okay, I don't know what happened. Maybe you guys were seeing everything, but yeah. Whew. Just pulled my laptop with the cable. This is my whole. Yeah, I'm doing the whole story on my own right now. So yeah, I'm doing everything on my own. Hehehe. The story, the artwork, the colors, the lettering. It's a bunch of work, but I think it's worth it. I mean, I'm having fun so far, so. All right. Yeah, my everything is fine. I don't know what happened. I pulled a cable with my leg and my I don't know, everything just moved, but everything is fine now. We're good, we're good. I was worried more about the live stream. I thought it ended because the website just closed, but thank God I'm like live streaming with OBS. yeah, everything I'm doing here is I'm doing on my own. I'm just trying to have fun with this because like uh for now I'm not really like thinking on earning any kind of revenue from this. I'm just doing this for free. And in the future, if I want to, I probably will end up like printing this, but who knows? I just want to right now have fun with this. And hopefully maybe this helps me to reach an audience. It's so difficult, brother. It's so difficult. I do think the same when it comes to my art too with the art channel. That's why I'm not really like doing tutorials yet. I'm still debating if I should do tutorials, but um well, one of the main reasons is because of time, but the other reason is what you said. There's so many art channels right now and so many tutorials also that I don't know if it's worth it. But if you're going to upload about your journey and your process, I think it's always good to see the process of an artist. So I would say just upload things, and you never know. You never know what could happen next. As long as you're enjoying, right, yours uploading videos, try to have fun with it because it will also help you to reach a bigger audience, work on your social media, but don't let it like consume you too much, you know. Priority is your work, your art, improving, drawing. No, that's the main thing. And then on the side, that's your channel, trying to market yourself. Maybe they're kind of both equally important. I don't know. But as long as you're improving. Any readers? I do need readers. I do have the link of my comic. I'm going to wait. I think there's a way I can pin. Yes, I just pin a message on the chat. That's the link for the comic. All right. Just going to continue working on this now. And voila. And I think I can just turn everything black here. I'm going to hide this. Like that. And then tuck tuck. Oh, oh, what happened? Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for saying my art is impressive. I put so much effort in that. Right now I'm not really reading anything. I'm just really trying to lock in with my work. Uh, so there's a bunch of stuff going on right now. I have to do some like edit the videos, doing the live streams if I continue doing the live streams. And so yeah, I don't have much time lately to read comics or mangas. I do, but every now and then I will just look at the art though, because sometimes I just want to refresh my brain and get inspired, you know? And yes, I do want to watch the movie. I think I'm planning to go watch that movie with a few friends. Uh, I don't know when though. Maybe the first day it's released. I don't know. And yeah, okay. I need to. Duck, 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 duck. Okay. There we go. And I think I can just add this. There. If you tell me it was done by pros, I could believe it completely. Oh wow, that's a huge compliment. Thank you so much. Yeah. Oh, I don't even know what to say. Well, that's something really good to know, honestly. That means maybe I'm going in the right path, hopefully. Right, next panel. There. Right now I'm just going to work a little bit on the outside of the lines. I think it's much easier to finish that. And now that's when I'll work on the details of the inside. And let's keep going. Where are my references? Wolf. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. All right. The nose is like this. Okay, much better. Are you guys also drawing while watching the stream? Oh, so you're starting to do your layout or sketch. That's good. Oh, so you like more like writing stuff. That's interesting. Have you reading any stories so far? Or do you have like I don't know like how do I even ask this? Like, you know, for artists we have like a sketchbook, but for writers, do you have like a note with a bunch of stories, you know? Like, oh, you got a new scan? Oh, that's awesome. That's a great tool. Oh, you just reminded me when I used to draw traditionally. The amount of work we have to do when it comes to traditionally to draw traditionally, but it's worth it though. 3D modeling, holy, okay. That's yeah, actually that's really smart to have a 3D model of your for your characters and stuff. Like it saves you so much time whenever you're drawing. Let's say for example, I don't know, you have like like a specific vehicle or weapon, and if you do that in 3D, you can just basically transfer that in any angle to your comic, and if you want, you can just trace it on top, and that saves you so much time. And it's not, yeah, it's cheating, but at the same time, it's not really cheating because you know you did that, you did the hard work, so whatever saves times, brother. Yeah, the scanner will be a pain at the beginning. Yeah, but you will get used to it. With the first few times, it's going to be like, oh, what is going on? I don't understand anything. And then you'll be like, it's nothing. Like, you will get used to it so fast. Meanwhile, I'm saying that, but I don't remember a thing about the scanning things. But yeah, I just remember that it was fast. Once you get used to it, even some writers like to plan everything ahead, or some people just discover the story as it goes. Oh, so it's kind of like the mangaka, like when mangakas are trying to write their story, they do the layout and they will see on the go what fits better. Well, for me that's the I think it that way works for me much better. Feels more natural. But I get the other one. Once you have like a clear idea, oof, it's it makes everything much easier too. Is Substream still around? No? Nah, I was just going to say right now I'm listening to Boku no Hero soundtrack. I mean, you guys are not hearing that because otherwise I'm going to get the copyright thing. But I'm just listening to Boku no Hero music right now to feel inspired. Sometimes I will listen to other like game soundtracks, but right now I'm just listening to Boku no Hero. Um, my camera right now, the one I'm using here, is a CVE10, I believe. Let me check. Yeah, CVE10. It's the small camera for vlogging. I think it's the cheapest version too, and you can change the lenses if you want. So I would say it's really worth it. And also the other camera, whenever I'm recording my face, like in the videos, I I just use the webcam. But I think the phone, if you're planning on like on doing live streams or stuff, you can just use your phone too. Many people record with their phone. It's just that I bought this camera because I was kind of trying to get into filmmaking. I was trying to I wanted to try stuff like, do you know Life of Risa or Gog's art or oh I there are more guys around that I can't remember the names. But yeah, especially Gog's art I would say and Life of Risa. I try to do cinematic kind of videos, but right now I don't have the time, so I'm just stopping on that, not working on that for now. But hopefully in the future I will get back to that. Yes, well, there are two things. Whenever if you were trying to improve drawing from references, um, try tracing. If you don't have time, try tracing. It's fine for your studies. But the other thing is try to. Okay, no, wait. Let me reorganize what I'm saying because I feel like I'm saying nonsense right now. Um, when you're studying and trying to improve drawing from references, you have to do two things. You have to try, if you cannot visualize the simple shapes, try tracing it and in simple shapes, in simple forms, and try, if possible, to use straight lines, not that much curves, unless it's like really necessary. But I would say just trace it with straight lines, and then after that, try to redraw that without tracing it. Because like now you have the simplified version, and now you kind of teach your hand and brain in a way to draw that. So try doing this small exercise on the side to draw the same thing, but without tracing. And if you want to start tracing, like, I think it's fine to trace as long as you know what you're doing. Because sometimes back then, when I was in a rush, when I was working on comics on a deadline, I was sometimes for a very difficult perspective, I will use 3D from the program Das 3D, and that's when I will start tracing like for fisheye perspective or stuff. And the cool thing about that is that once you do that enough, it kind of gets into your brain, the way you simplify the shapes. Because like when I was trying to trace it, I wasn't trying to trace like the exact lines. I was trying to simplify the lines. So, and once you learn to simplify the lines and how the shapes looks in certain perspective, how the muscles look in certain perspective, that's when you will get that into your brain. I don't know if I explained that right. I feel like feel that when I draw it from my head here. Yes, like once you practice that, like you learn a certain pose, it definitely gets much easier later on. And the cool thing is that you don't need to learn every single pose. You can learn a few, and you can combine the poses. Like, I don't know, let's say you have someone running and then you have someone jumping or doing ballet. What you can do is just chop the character from the ballet, from the waist, the hips to the head, because I don't know, you like how the arms looks, and then you grab the guy running, but you grab only the legs and you mix both together and you have a new pose. It's whenever you're drawing from imagination, most of the time you'll be just mixing poses that you already know. And oh yeah, I was thinking of using my phone. Yeah, use your phone. Yeah, use your phone. I think it's the easiest way to start just recording stuff. And to answer about the lights, no, I wish I had professional lights. I only have a lamp. I'm using the lamp that came here in my dorm. I have to improvise. I'm debating if I should buy it because honestly, like, the tools for filming, live streaming, doing videos are so expensive now. Well, they were always expensive, but maybe in the future I just need a job. I need a job. All right, we have the hand. Oh, sorry, I forgot to keep drawing the nails. Hehe. Ooh, okay. The page is looking better now. Oh, look at this hand. I'm so happy with that hand. Okay, I'm just going to finish this thing, this part, the legs. Just kind of kneeling on the ground. And then should we draw the tail? Maybe. Kind of looks weird. Maybe I just I think I'm just going to keep it like this. I really hope so, because as of now, that's still a dream for me, living from my own art. But yeah, I think my biggest problem is just social media. That's it. That's uh well, it's a big statement, but yeah, that's my I think I just need to work on my social media and learn to market myself, you know. But yeah, hopefully in the future. I want to find like what kind of niche to cover. My idea at the beginning was just to draw stuff and maybe people will just join. Like I just finding my audience, you know, not really like stay to something specifically like, oh, I'm only going to do tutorials, no, or I'm only going to do blogs or whatever. I want to have some variety and people to follow me because of my art and because of me, not because I am the guy who does tutorials, you know, or I am the guy who only does like draw with me type of videos, but have different kind of stuff around so I can have freedom to experiment things around. I don't want to get stuck with just one thing. But who know, maybe I don't know, maybe I'm getting things wrong. Maybe I should just try a single thing now to, you know, reach more people, and then later on that's when I will start switching to other things. Because right now, I mean, if I it doesn't matter if I do the videos or not, because it doesn't matter if it's not reaching the people that I want. Wait, did that make sense? I don't know. Boom, boom, boom. Raw. Raw. Not me making weird sounds. Okay. My hands are sweating so much. Gross. Okay. Alright. I'm just going to work on this now. There we go. The hand. Now. Da, da, da. Where's my concept art? There. Okay. Done with the floor here. Maybe. Yeah, I might be afraid that's true. Honestly, like even before starting this streaming, not I wasn't confident at all that there'll be people around. But yeah, I should just try things out. The only thing I'm kinda let's say yeah scared is that, well, doing the tutorials and that kind of stuff takes a lot of time, and right now I don't know if I have the time because I also have to finish this comic. So let's see, maybe I mean I still want to try to do the tutorials if in the future, but I will do that whenever I have like more free time, probably. For now, I want to focus on the comic and finish this because I've been, you know, pushing this for too long. So let's see. There we go. And now this guy. Does anyone know here about the Fan Expo? Do you guys know if they review portfolios? I'm kind of curious about that. And I guess no. I guess not. Oh, making my own comic. Yeah, I did try one video, I think. I think I did that before. I can't remember. But yeah, I could rework that video because like right now I'm working on issue 2. So I kind of like, yeah, like a breakdown behind the work. Honestly, I'm kind of doing that with the previous 3 videos. I'm trying to, at least for page 51, 52, and 54, I think, where I'm explaining a little bit about the process itself. Not much about the story though. But yeah, maybe I should explain more about the story. What? Oh. There. It takes a lot of practice, and simplify the shapes as much as you can to make things easier. And if a certain shot is too, I mean, yeah, a certain shot or angle is too difficult, try changing the angle of the camera, like for another shot, because there will be times that the angle is too complicated for the things that is going on in the page. Sometimes it's much better to just change the camera angle. But if you have the time, just go for it. It will, at the end, it will help you to understand more on how to draw figures. I will try to, I don't know if I have. Let's say, don't allow. I don't know. Let's, no, this no. It disappeared. Maybe this. Okay. Take a look on this. I'm going to explain it a little bit. Why is it not opening? So I'm going to hide this, create a new layer on top to explain things. And can I copy this? Download the image. Then import image on my iPad. Presence? I don't have it. Never mind. Okay. So let's say you and I lost it again. Oh, come on. Okay, you have this. I'm going to draw this one. I don't know if you can see. No, I need to. Where's my personally save? Data, copy, paste. We have this. And reduce opacity. We go here. And we draw with red. Okay. Okay, so we have this. We have, you want to draw, let's say, this pose. What you're going to do is instead of drawing the lines like this, you know, this curve, try to do this. Try to go with the straight lines. And simplify each single shape like this. Go straight lines. Don't overcomplicate things. This way it makes things much easier for you to remember the pose. And these lines I'm doing right here is just a guide for the volume. So the face over here, straight lines, straight lines, straight lines, tuck, 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 You see? Tuck, 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 tuck. Dun, dun. Oh, okay. But, well, yeah, I think whenever it comes to drawing, the only thing you need to do most of the times to remember poses much easily is just to simplify the shapes as much as possible, so you don't complicate yourself too much. Look, tuck, 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 like that. And the form follows this path. Here's the elbow, and if you want, you can separate things like this. I'm drawing a little bit of the anatomy here, so I'm going to also add the anatomy here. Oh, what? Like that. I thought I was drawing on a different layer. Oh no. Oh, never mind. Okay, it's fine. Look at that. Yeah, just give it more time and practice a lot about simplifying shapes. Like the human figure is honestly really complicated, and because there's so many things going on and the shape changes every time with different poses. So just, yeah, give it time. You will find a way to simplify things out later on. But yeah, I don't know. That's how I used to draw with references, and then I will practice on the side. But that will be for another time. I need to finish this. The Yeah, that makes total sense, and just keep going with it, keep practicing. You will learn with time, honestly. If you put the time on it, for me, drawing is kind of like going to the gym. The more you do it, the more you will grow, and you will always learn something. It doesn't matter, as long as you're consistent, you will learn something. Yes, I think I'm going to open a community post in my channel. I think there's a way you can post your drawings there, and I can comment on your drawings. And the other option, well, I don't know if there's another option, but yeah. Hold on. I think, yeah, going back to the community post, I think I'm going to I think it's open right now. I'm not sure if it is open, but I think people can post their drawings in there, so I can see you guys drawing, and you can also share with the people around. all right, man. I hope you sleep well. You had some fun time here, and thank you for watching the live stream. By the way, thank you so much for the luck too. I hope to see you around too. I don't know if I'm going to live stream tomorrow though, but who knows? Bye bye. Yeah, the scanner works. Hey, now the pain is over. Yeah, hell yeah. Now time to scan those works. Oh, that's so good to know. Thank you so much for turning on notifications. So if I end up live streaming tomorrow, you will know. Please show up if I do live stream. Honestly, I have one more page left. So or maybe I can make it into a video. I don't know. Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, probably in the future I will open a Discord. Who knows? I think, but so far right now, if you want to share your art, you can share in the community, or just maybe send me a message on Instagram. I don't know. Uh, just say that you say. Well, I will know if that's you. I guess. Just let me know if that's you. Like, because I have some messages there. I didn't open because I don't know who is who. Oh yeah, I'm almost done right now with the line art. Um, After that I just need to render a little bit and I think that's it. So yeah, we're almost done with the page. Dun, 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 dun. Wow. Okay. Now to add some anatomy to this. Wow. Okay. There we go. We have the line work done. Now I just need to add some. Oh crap! No, not done yet. I need to add background here. A background here. It's too empty. For this one, I'm just going to turn this blue and use a thicker brush. I don't wanna overwork myself, so I'm just going to use a thicker brush. And then, since he's like in some kind of cage, jail, I'm just going to use this to draw the bars. And the angle is kind of from the floor, looking up. So, oh, that's too thick. I think. Should it go? There. I think this is better. And then the floor over here. And now I just erase a little bit on the side. I'm just going to clean things up. And then we erase here for the floor. Okay. Now, I'm going to lower the opacity and start cleaning all of this. I think I can just use the lasso tool maybe. There. Ta-da! And just going to add some small details now. Just going to double the line here to make it look more like a solid background. And now we can add some lines over here. Uh, all right, okay. Whenever I finish with this page, I will check that out and I will send you a message so I can see if I can help you with the drawings maybe. So yeah, to give some feedback. Yeah. Mm-hmm. This is the wolf. Yeah. This is going to be like the mutation from the hellhound. Oh, sorry that I'm not talking that much. I just realized I got so locked in the drawing right now. Um, but yeah, it's almost done. Just trying to add some rendering to the 4 so it looks more like a 4. Yeah. I'm going to erase some lines here to connect with this part. And I think I'm just going to jump right away with the shadows. Where's my brush? Okay. So the light is coming from the left in this panel, and okay, I'm just going to place everything here in shadows. The knuckles or the hand. And maybe a little bit here to show some volume. Now I'm debating if I should add shadows to these. Maybe like that. Then place the shadows here. There we go. There we go. Now the shadows here is done. Wait, actually I'm just going to add more here. Like that. Okay. There. Hey, thank you so much. I'm happy how this page is looking so far. I'm going to add more detail here. I feel like it needs more like shadows to make it more impactful. So I'm just going to add the gray tones later on. But yeah. And hey, thank you. Thank you for saying. Oh, sorry. Wait. Thank you for saying that. I'm just trying to find a way to, make it a chill place with the music. Hopefully it doesn't bother that it's repetitive. Nobody will know. Nobody's gonna know. Oh, all right. See ya, my friend. Thank you for coming. Thank you for seeing the live stream. Hope to see you in the next one, maybe. Bye bye. All right. Thank you so much for watching, by the way. Thank you for staying for so long. Hope to see you in the next live stream. Bye bye. I'm also almost done here, so I'm just going to finish a few extra details and that's it for me. I think that's it for today. I managed to finish the entire page. Yay! Oh wait, I'm just going to add this detail here. Okay, I think that's it. Thank you so much for watching. To everyone who stayed until the end, and I hope to see you in the next live stream. I'm sorry about that. See ya. Bye bye.